Hey, you can welcome. Do some stronghold music instead. There's a new patch for Augustus with plus 10 health to archers, which is from 80 to 90. I don't have that yet, not that it makes much of a difference, so I'm gonna probably pick it up, but not today. Still, I don't think the archers are great still. They are good for, like, if you are lazy. I use them when I'm lazy and I don't want to micro, so they can outrange enemy skirmishers. That's their use, but otherwise, like, in comparison to javelins, I still think javelins are better. The archers are better in melee, and they have slightly more health now, which is something, but they're slower, and as we know, that's one of the main gripes with legionaries, is if the map is not linear, then they will not arrive in time to fight. So still, a major issue right there. I would still personally like a tier system instead, where archers would be costing weapons, but they would be a good unit, you know, just like really better than javelins, but you would have to pay weapons, perhaps even build a monument, like a training center or training yard, practice yard, whatever you want to call it, something like that. But I think the devs didn't want it, so we'll have this, where we have multiple auxilia competing for the same role. Unfortunately, that means that most people will just see and look at the unit like which one of these is better, and then I'm gonna use that and not bother with the other one, except if they have like really situational uses. But even then, like, it really doesn't matter because the AI is brain dead and it will often sacrifice its own skirmishers to you anyway. So that's why cavalry is not really that useful, is that you don't have to have it, and you know, suffering casualties on units is bad because then you have to replenish those casualties, and unless you use the multi-barracks, that's a concern. Bows are better in melee than Pilum? Yeah, done javelins, yes. But javelin does 20 damage, the arrow does like 8, and they shoot faster and they have more range, the archers. But that means that against armored units, they will do worse, because it's like, let's say there is an enemy that has 4 armor. Javelin does 20 damage, so it's gonna do 16. Minus the 4. If the arrow hits him, it's 4 instead of 8. But he shoots like 2 arrows instead of 1 javelin in that frame, or, you know, in the time frame. So you effectively deal 8 raw damage to him instead of 16. And you shot 2 arrows, which is total 16 possible damage, but you got affected by the armor twice, because, you know, each arrow is a separate thing, so you effectively, basically 8 of your damage went to armor instead of 4 as the javelin. That is a factor with overkill as well, but too much to get into here. Let's boot up the game. So today we're playing the last mission of the Reconquered campaign, and that is Massilia. Let's go ahead and start it.
Historical background. Massilia, modern-day Marseille, was founded around the year 600 BC by Ionian Greek settlers as a colony, which later became a self-governing city-state that benefited from its prime location for trade. The local Greeks also coexisted with the local Celts relatively peacefully, and some of the locals eventually embraced Greek culture. Later, during the Second Punic War, Massilia joined forces with Rome against Carthage in an official alliance. This had eventually resulted in Massilia becoming a true Roman city that abandoned its old Greek cultural roots. The exact date for this is not known, but the status of civitas was granted to Massilia at the latest by 300 AD. For gameplay reasons, this assignment will, however, be set during the Second Punic War. Instructions. Governor, an important assignment has been granted to your family. Your ancestors of noble lineage have overseen construction of countless colonies and ruled with competence, dignity, and military prowess fit for true Romans in accordance with our traditions and ethos. Do not fail the Senate in this final and monumental assignment. Embark on a journey to Massilia, which is a city-state ruled by Greeks that lies on the coast of Mediterranean Sea. The local tyrants have recently accepted an official alliance with our great republic in our joint struggle to contain and overcome the Carthaginian menace. You are to assume a position of a governor and to potentially transition Massilia to become a Roman colony. The Greeks in Magna Graecia have adjusted well to becoming Roman citizens, and our hope is that the Massilian people can peacefully do the same. You will need to observe the local customs and only try to propose Romanization when and where it makes sense and does not offend the locals. The Greeks find our ludi, games with animals and gladiators, repugnant. This is a custom that will be the hardest to impose on the locals, but if you succeed, it will surely mark a milestone which will signify the Massilians are ready to be granted Roman citizenship.
We can't
As
tax
for the
anyone
challenges ahead, Massilia has no access to mineral
until
resources
Romanization
or stone.
happens.
It does, however, possess a rich, fertile land that allows for the cultivation of vines and olives. This farmland
Mario.
can be found on the many islands near the Massilian coast. Otherwise, the economy will rely on the production of bricks and pottery to export to other cities in the Republic. A resourceful governor would also establish the processing of imported goods such as iron and timber into exportable finished products. This will prove necessary as Massilia is a Roman ally, and we cannot levy any tax on its citizens unless they embrace their new identity. If such matters were not enough, Massilia has few water sources suitable for consumption. Look for springs to draw water from on cliff sides, or build the city up near the coast for ready access to water. Otherwise, you will find yourself pleading to Neptune to satiate your thirsty city. Matters of military nature are also of a concern. As the Second Punic War has Massilia enter on side of Rome, so expect Carthaginian raids and attacks to test your city's defenses. Establish sufficient garrison forces to repel such attacks. Good luck, Governor. May the gods watch over your steady hand as you guide Massilia to greatness.
No, it's the last peaceful map of the original campaign, but in the Reconquer, obviously it's the last map, so it is relatively hard, but it shouldn't be too difficult. The problem is gonna be logistics. Yeah, but normally it's the last scenario of the peaceful campaign. But peaceful is relative because even in vanilla, you will have military on these maps. But it's not as hard as, say, Lindum, but even in vanilla, like, Lindum is not that hard, it's just, you know... I don't know how to explain it. Edicts. Greek city-state, land pits, gladiator schools, arenas, coliseum, forums, and statues are unavailable. If your city reaches 1,000 patrician residents, Massilia will lose its autonomy, granting you access to some of the restricted buildings. So we want patricians to unlock a lot of things. Final assignment. Restrictions of all kinds are to be expected along with ramping military activity. This is final assignment. Ground temple to Mars and full 10 forts along with heavy defenses are commended. Okay, we have bridge spots marked by roads. So, entry point, exit point, invasion point, and invasion point here. We can use it to our advantage by pathing enemies certain way, We will build it. Yeah, you can notice something important: water. Right. So water on the shoreline, but you compete because you need clay pits and sand pits. You can put some here, but there are some springs, but you cannot bring this water anywhere, so it's gonna restrict where we build our blocks. On the shore itself, again, we want some place for industry, and there is a lot of fishing, so that's gonna be important. There's also islands. This is a trading island. There's dock spots all along here. This is for fish mostly. There's some fertile land here and there, but the main fertile land is here. And so we want to bring wheat from here to the land to distribute to people. There's also a new island here that was not there on the first version. We need to think about block sites and possible supply hubs. I think we will do a block like this and a block like this, and then that one can be L-shaped, and that means our supply hub goes here. That's not great, because, well, that's not much space. We could do a line block back here to source from the same thing, but eventually we will need to set up new supply hubs. So in this one, we will not be able to like make the city take from a single granary. We do have large goals ahead, so that's gonna be challenging. We have 9,000 denarii. Let's drop our salary. 20 will do. And let's think about it. So yeah, let's put up a block. I think eventually the fences here, we wall this off, make the enemies go this way, because I don't like them going this way. You could make a kill zone out of this, but like we don't need to put warehouses here, because a trade center, I think our trade center should go. How is this looking? There. So here. Yeah, also Neptune Temple for patricians eventually. I think Neptune Temple here, water access is important, so that's why we want to have that later. Okay, let's clear some of this. We don't have timber locally, so no reason to save on this. But let's clear it. I will keep some of these areas for towers for later. So we will not be putting the block like all the way here, I don't think, especially since this war is limited. So let's clear that as well. I want to plan for it so that we know how far we can actually go. Yep, that's what I expected. Let's think about that. I want to see the water overlay. So that's where the fountains can go. I think we can anchor around this rock. I don't want to touch that staircase though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then like this. And then I want the length to account to whatever we want, which is this. Don't want to stretch it much further than the safe distance. Let's put up some houses. Also, we will be likely rushing some workshops, so let's pay people to above Rome, so we get extra prosperity. Let's put up an extra tile. Extra houses on the side. Central maps, so engineers and prefects. We do have wheat, so wheat is gonna be good, but it is a long distance to bring it, so that's not gonna be so great. Let's do a barber and a clinic. And we want gods as well. Now I need to think about it, because likely we will not build all the grand temples on this one. I don't know yet, but I think that we won't. But we could. So, you know, let's just see what could fit. by giving them all the temples. We can always change this later. And keep some space for extra towers later. Okay, that's looking good. Let's let people immigrate. Trade. Let's take a look at it. Quite a few cities. Cremona is the cheapest one. 100 clay and a lot of fish. Fish is not bad because it is not great value, but it will be good because we want it anyway for troops and the people. So producing some of it is definitely a good idea. And we can do clay quite easily. Not sure if we should set up clay first over here. This is a good block site. We could have block on the shoreline. It's always a concern. I'll put a house here as well. I'm gonna go for the density. I'll keep this open so that, well, they can actually go around this rock anyway. So might as well fill this in. Because they need physical access to the world until they merge. Now we can remove it. Could have been tryharding the mergers, but that's fine. Almost have surplus labor. Okay, let's set something up. We'll do it here. I'll use this area for this. I might regret it later, we'll see. Let's do a shipyard. Right there. We want some fish already. So it's gonna be a wharf. Economy, and add some clay pits as well. The shipyard itself does not need a super great connection. Not the greatest, but it should work. No one comes here. Let's do fish and clay. And we want to set up a trade center, but we need some labor. So let's wait a little bit. Again, good thing about the fish is we can easily add troops or feed people. We don't have statues on this one, so no ponds until later. Not sure if the statues will unlock or not. We'll see. Thinking about adding a couple of houses on the side, but let's not overdo it. First clay being produced. Trade center. Might put it all the way here. Depends, this looks a bit awkward. Clay. Let's only bring it when the source is more than 4. And let's do fish as well. Fish will only bring when there is more than 12. Not 16, 12. Logistics is gonna be the main concern. You see, it will take a while for goods to get where they need to go. Let's wait before expanding that a little bit. Can already add the clay depot. These wharfs are gonna be great. They are very close to the fishing point. I think I will separate this though, because that's too far. It wouldn't go very well. We can't tax people, so we can with a Senate, but can I even build a soy net? Maybe. Yeah, here, but that sucks, so... didn't really think about that. Well, can we fit it like here? No, that would be 2 houses that we need to destroy. I'm not a huge fan of doing that. Could be 3 houses. If it's here. It's a lot of population to sacrifice, but... Alternatively, it could be the temples. Because I want towers here, but it's not necessary. Might be better. I really don't like removing houses. Love democracy. Yeah, of course. Darth Marek loves democracy. I don't know where you heard any evidence to the contrary. Some fish. Just fish. Set up a supply hub. Let's open the trade route. From 3 to 4. The clay seems like it's backing up a little bit. There are some cards coming back, but that's gonna take a little while. Not sure what the card is. My guess is probably it's clay. Maybe it's fish. Who knows? There's a welcome. One clay has no road. This one. Thanks. We'll fix it. Don't like it. Let's get rid of it. This should only bring when there is more than 12. Could we invest? There's sand, there's clay here, it's 3,000. You would have to take the bailout, but it's 100 clay per year at... What's the price on this? 35, that's 3,500 denarii per year if we can sell all that. I think I will risk it and open this. Now we just need to make sure it's always stacked and it should be good. I know, we'll take the bailout from Caesar. Hopefully no problem with the road, yeah? Yeah, 1000 pulp. Always kinda rushing through though. Buy all the stuff. I'd like to set up more clay pits, but it's getting a little bit tricky here. We could do it here, bring it with a depot, or bring it straight there as well. If there are depots idle here, then it would be worth it to just bring it here. Let's relocate this depot. I'm gonna lose some fish, but I don't really care. And I would even maybe cut this off. It's a bit controversial, but it will still work as intended. These are not that efficient. I'm not loving that. Let's try this. They will prioritize the granary though. There's no good solution to this. The solution would be to build a warehouse specifically for fish closer to here. Come on. And we should... I want to empty this fish. But... how do we do it? This can just stay there, I guess. It's gonna be taken by an event later. I think there's a Garam event on this one. Should be earning some good money. Need to ensure that there's always enough clay. We do have some labor, not much, but could set up more. But next we need to feed this block, so that is fish already being produced, just need some time. I'll probably build a depot. Let's try to take it. It's bothering me. For no good reason, really. It shouldn't bother me. Is that... accepting 8, accepting 16. Bring it to granary 3 from warehouse 1. We'll micro this a little bit. Clay is overflowing. It tells me another depot might be good. It's a lot of labor, but should be worth it. Okay, we took that. There's one more in there, so if we wait a little bit, we should take it out all away. Take it away, damn it. There we go. Stop. No more fish. And you bring from 5 to 3. We can straight up to destination. Not warehouse. Warehouse 5 to granary 4. There you go. Only do it when there is more than 12. I think this is the first fish for the block. Double market, theater, school. Labor, yeah, they'll feed people, so that's gonna give us a lot of workers. Money seems to be fine. We should build military soon, but it's gonna have to wait a little bit. We don't have statues, so we'll be using some unconventional decoration. It's gonna suck because 2x2s are just, it's always sad when you can't use them properly, but we can't use them properly, so we're gonna have to improvise because we are not gonna unlock anything for a while. Could do some area, but not many spots for that. Could do some formal gardens in the middle. Normally not my pick, but again, limited options. Small castle. Now feeding this, obviously, it's gonna take a little more than that, so hopefully we can make that food. We should. The clay is still lagging behind. Do we add yet another depot? It feels a bit excessive, but I really want the clay to be good, because we can sell a lot of it per year. Needs to be made here, or we could put a couple here, but it's not great. I'll probably do it though, soon enough. Bring the food. What if car depot not allowed on some map? Yeah, I mean, sure, you can still play Augustus without depots. But such as you do play Julius. Just use getting. Or, you know, build the block or the industry right next to where you need to sell it. So you don't have to bring it. Or build like 15 warehouses that all get. It's just really annoying. But you can do it. I don't know why I would want to, but you can. Enemies are distant. Supply post. Military. We could have a block here. Not super excited about that. Yeah, I mean, it's... The depot is just a convenience thing, it's not necessary. You can play without using them. Again, I don't know why I would want to, because most of the maps are designed around you using the depot. Especially the Reconquered campaign is entirely designed around the depot. If you don't use it, you can, some people have done it, but it's not fun because you play a map where this is where your trade is, this is where the resources are. Good luck if you don't use the depot. You will have to have like 10 warehouses getting. And even then, it will not have the same throughput as just putting down 2 depots. So you can do it. I do not recommend it. But you can. The depot is not necessary for anything. Like the game works without it. It's just a building. You don't have to use it. Same as you don't have to use certain things. If you don't want to. Let's expand the fish. There's a bridge spot. It's only 2 wharfs, but it's still worth it. How's the clay looking? I mean, it's still overstacked. Too much. Boring, not just boring, but it's horribly inefficient. Because you need like 6, and even then it's not as good as a depot. So it will always be worse, and you cannot predict it with a getter, because the getter will look at the whole map and go anywhere where there is resources accepting. So that you cannot tell them, go from A to B. You can only tell them, get this from anywhere, and then there is a warehouse or granary here accepting fish, and then suddenly they all go here to get it, instead of going here. So, you know, if you want that in your life, you can have it. That's not boring, that's just annoying. That's what it is. But it's how the game always was. If you play Julius, this is your life. So, I just don't want it, but you can do that. We need to spam some temples. Where do we put this? I'm gonna do a backline of temples here. It's disgusting. Okay, let's just do that. This will work for now. Oh, damn it. Of course. Subsidy, Garum. Okay, let's take a look. Let us come to our attention that we could utilize local access to plentiful fish to our favor. Other cities in the Republic have big appetite for garum, fermented fish sauce. Currently, the supply for this is limited. If we set up local production, we could exploit the gap in the market. Stockpile fish in our warehouses, and 64 units will be converted into 700 denarii once every 6 months. Yes, we will do it, but not yet. On purpose. Later. We'll do it later. Don't particularly trust this. We do have a lot of labor, we unlocked workshops. Let's go with some pottery production. Around here. I want to build a senate. Pay people slightly more money and tax them 8%. Let's get our clay. How much we can... damn it. 1. I mean, I can put up some over here. That will still work. That's more than enough. Let's put up some workshops. I want to plan for some future expansion. Let's do some pottery. Furniture, oil. We will not do wine, I don't think, unless I have to for the taverns. There is limited entertainment. I haven't even looked at it, but we do have theaters, which by itself is usually pretty good. We'll see. Do it like that. That's pottery. So we have amphitheaters as well, actors. We don't have gladiators. So yeah, actually Insula is gonna be pretty hard. I have to do a tavern. Can I do vines? Yeah, okay. We do tavern. Money though. Money is not looking particularly great. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck because usually you really want to go for those Insula rather quickly. Let's see if we can sell some goods. Could set up some extra sand. We do have labor. Tavern fish. Yeah. It will synergize quite nicely with that particular feature. Bring more fish. Now that means that the gods are gonna get upset though. Oh well. Such is life. I have to build additional pylons. Does the tavern take meat? Yeah, it takes either meat or fish, or both. But you can only benefit from one of those, and it's just an entertainment bonus. They don't even need it, it's just extra entertainment when you give them meat or fish. But yeah. People dying to crime. Oh well. Need to get that wine set up. But we need money. Go and buy it. You can send that relatively quickly. Come on. More money for clay is quite good for us. It was end of the year, so we paid some tribute. I could give some of my money to the city. Probably going to do that because I don't think we need a gift. It is, absolutely it is. And expensive, but oh well. Farm, vines. Let's put up 2 is more than enough. Workshop, vine, and we should process it on the mainland. So I'll bring it here. I know. Get used to it, Caesar. It's gonna happen. Again. It's the early parts, so has to happen. Let's put this here. No one ever comes here. Do some vine processing, not vine, vines. Where is that? Vines, 16. Bring it with a depot. Bring me vines. We need to set up a warehouse on the island. Did I set up too many workshops? It's possible. No, it's just enough. People are leaving. Okay, give them some more money quickly. Set this up. 9 to 8. There you go. Should be able to give them stuff. Amphitheater, actors colony. Put up the actors here. And give them a tavern. Access tavern here. Accept vine. Restrict vine. Hey, welcome. Massilia is a tragic map, since you can make a beautiful city functioning infrastructure well fed and host plebeians. Patrician quarter. It's the enemy of the world. Then you remember how Massilia turned out. Marseille. Yeah, I mean, maybe this has something to do with it being in France, you know? Just a wild guess. But, who knows? Just a wild guess. Need to make money. Not looking good. That's for sure. Need to be conservative. I would like another fort as well. I just can't afford it. Sell all the clay. Yeah, it's not looking very good. I'm not gonna lie. Nice it is, France. There's one, and it's only because the name is literally nice. It is. Okay, we are almost out of debt, which is pretty good. We just need some wine, so we can give people tavern access. It's gonna happen soon. Once those insular taxes come in, should be pretty happy with that. But money? Money's not looking good, and favor isn't either. So this is gonna be very angry soon. I'm gonna give this to the city. There you go. And we made it out of debt for a second, and that's all that matters. Let's take a look at what we can sell. Mediolanum. Ah, sand. Sand's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the universe. They buy fish, but I don't make enough currently as it is. I'd like to make more. Could we justify sending this to the trade? I think we could. Let's do some fish from 3 to warehouse 2. And only when there is more than 12. And then we set up some extra fish. It's pretty good. This could be fish as well. We need to keep in mind the bridge spot which leads not there. It's right there, okay. So we can use this to our leisure. Set up some olives as well, probably. Later. Or do we do it immediately? It's gonna be an investment. I think debt is gonna be pretty bad for a while until we get this sorted. This road is, yeah, not very good. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Let's get some depots. Let's do some fish and olives. Olives. Bring olives. Well, let's wait a little bit. Oh no, we need to set up a warehouse. That's what we need. Okay, sand and olives. It's gonna be the warehouse 4, and it goes. I'm thinking, how do we set up the highway? But honestly, that can wait a little bit, or we could like put it here and highway through. Olives and sand. Sand can wait. We do olives. No, let's do fish first. Bring it from 9 to 3. Only when there is more than 12. Oh no, when there is more than 4. Because this warehouse is limited. Angry Caesar, yeah? What's Creamy Cremona got to offer us? We already trade with them. It's fish and clay. All the creamy things. Maros to discourage the highway strats. Yeah, but you can still do it. It's just not brain dead, you know? So, it's not to discourage it, it's to make you think. I know some people are physically incapable of that or don't want that in their life, but that's the purpose of the Marok, actually. It's to make you think. It's not there to completely negate it. It's there to say, hey, maybe you should think about it, you know? And also that everyone's city will end up looking a little bit different, because you work around the Maroks in a different way. Or some Maroks. But I do have a purpose in life. Yeah, well, not fake, because I cannot mine anything anyway. So, like, all of them are fake, essentially. Because there is no mining. In the dark future of Warhammer 40,000, there is only clay and sand. They encourage people to think. This thing, you know, we'll be thinking independent thoughts. Will we having any of that? No, clearly. You must adhere to the dogma, only 9 by 9 ever. And then you will finally be enlightened and see the light. Clearly. Kate brought a Christmas tree. That happened, alright. The cats are probably not gonna like that.
They love it.
Just do wait. Christmas. Yes. Are we having issues with coverage? Nope. Just gonna take a bit of time and then it's gonna happen. These houses have trouble with desirability. If I had money, I would solve it. I want to open that second trader. Once we make it out of that, I will do it. It's not for another cursed Christmas. Yeah. You did the last one, right? So, let's open this. Sell that. Sell sand. Yet we don't make any sand yet. They'll fix it. I know, Caesar, but I have to do it. It's important that we do this. Very important that we do this. So we need the money. Yeah, overproducing the vine, that's fine. Almost out of debt, but it's October, so yeah, we sold everything we had. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't think we can spend more. I could build a fort. I would like to build a fort, but it's a bit expensive. The olives might need another depot for the olives. For now it looks solid. We do have unemployment, we need to deal with that. And we will. But not yet, it's December, we need to chill a little bit. What's the quota? Fulfillment like? Yeah, not even half these. We need to do a highway layer, probably caravanserai as well. December. I think we will probably go into debt from this, we'll see. The tribute will be pretty severe. Dubious bargain. There's a choice to be made, Governor. We have plentiful access to our own wine production, but if we are to support the expensive tastes of future patricians within our city, we need additional types of imported wine. Trade route to Brindisium could be opened, which would allow us access to more types of wine, but with a trade-off of having to bribe their officials. Option 1. If you do not build an academy within a year, you will... If you build an academy within a year, you will unlock a new trade route, but it will permanently add a monthly expense of 150 denarii. So that's... what? 1500 denarii per year? No, more. It's 1800. This one decision is early on purpose, making you opt to slow your economy for long-term benefit. Option 2, if you don't build an academy within a year, nothing happens. You can still build them later without triggering this event. Yep, so we have a choice. We have a year to do this. If I do that, we'll get a new trader out, but we'll have to constantly, you know, pay that upkeep of 1800 denarii. It's a lot of money per year. Currently our income is 7,000, out of which, yeah, it would be pretty bad, but I think I might do it anyway. Let's do it. We'll have to remove the academy layer, of course. It's worthless right now, but it's just a way to trigger the event. And we need to ramp up our trade, so we need to make sand and sell sand. Let's set that up over here. We'll go into debt for that, but that's fine. First we set up some clay. And then we add some sand pits. That prefect is not trustworthy at all. No one ever comes here. Let's do sand and clay. We also need to build another fort, which I'm not looking forward to doing that. It's gonna be really expensive, especially since we will add those extra expenses on top of it. It's gonna suck. But oh well. Money must go burr, and the only way to do that is to keep expanding the trade, even if it means pissing off Caesar a little bit. Do some clay from 11 to 2. Come on, make money. Changes to the empire. Let's cancel this academy. Let's go ahead and take a look at Brindisium. It buys pottery and oil. Could do that. I'm not gonna open it yet, but yeah. Those expenses are gonna suck, for sure. Because it's monthly and it's gonna, you know, ramp up quite a bit. I'll do some highway tiles. Speed up the trade. Very expensive, but I think it's worth it. So we have to offset the expense. What was that last thing? Flooded clay pit, okay. Yay, trade routes. Yeah, but corrupt trade routes that cost me money constantly, and I can't even open it. So it is, again, as the event says, it's a trade-off. It's a short-term, you know, you nerf yourself for future patrician growth. Because the only way to get better patricians is to give them more wine types, and you can only give them more wine types if if you have access to them, and this is the only way to access that. So unless you want to make Venus instead of Venus genetics, make the other one, which is just no. So yeah, we'll be doing this, and it is gonna suck, but this highway should help with money. I think it's already looking a lot better. We would like another fort. I'm not gonna build it here though, because I wanted to, and then I realized, oh, it's very close to the people, and people don't like forts, do they? No, they don't. If I build it here, same sort of issue for this, but we can probably compensate for it in the future. And there's the enemy. It's from right here. Palisade, palisade. Good skirmish, but well, we'll see if we have to. This is probably way too many for me to kill normally. It's not that many, it's one elephant, but still. So they can see the pottery hiding behind the palisades. They shouldn't. They always go for empty tile. This is why the kill zone has an empty tile in it. If they see an open path, they go like, oh, this is how you get to your city? Okay, they'll go this way. Unless they're already in combat, which sometimes then they can kind of do other things. But even if their target is here, they will try to go this way, because this is open, while this is closed. That's how the AI works. It's like in Stronghold, if you've played that. It's pretty predictable. Mr. Maze, yep. No, I mean, that's not clever, that's just common sense. If you don't do that, then... I'd rather not say more. But yeah. That is how you do things. This is a lot, though. Can we win that? Maybe. Yeah, we win, I think. Prefect is gonna help. Shadius. Yeah, he did help. Getting pretty slaughtered though. In melee. Yep. They might win. I think they are winning. Yep. Go away, you monsters. Leave me alone. Okay. And it's just in time. Just broke. Okay. They're winning, yeah? They are. It's okay, we won. They're running away. Trade should be looking pretty good. Some nice highway. And that means a new block time. Yay, everyone's favorite time. Let's get some decorations. We need paths. I don't like doing this, but so well, we have to. Let's get pines? Sure. That house is gonna complain. That's okay. Great decision. Pines will stabilize your economy. I mean, it's looking pretty stable to me. We've made a lot of money this year. I've spent a lot of it, but we doubled our yield. Last year was 7k, this year is 13k. Of course, we do pay that outrageous bribe, but that's okay. The tribute will be pretty severe though. You can bet on that. But double the economy, that's pretty good. January, and we don't have that. Looks pretty healthy. Let's build a highway. I'm not gonna build it more forward, I don't think. Since you didn't like it, that's fine. Make some money. It's gonna make him cheer up. Now we need to design this block. That will work. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Such as this. It's gonna have to be weird, no matter how I cut it. It's not the greatest, but it works. Go into debt building this, that's okay. I know. Give them all the temples. We don't have to give them all the temples, but I don't know yet what kind of grand temples will we build. Some of them for sure, but I want to add all of them. We can always remove it. This block will never be taxed. Oh, it will be late game, but we don't have forums yet, so yeah. Need to put that labor to good use. No, I might have a problem with this. I do have a problem with this. I did not account for that extra tile not reaching. Normally that's not a problem. It is a problem here. I can fix it, but it's not a nice fix. These guys can just stay. Okay, let's wait. Unless people move out. Bathhouse needs to stay. Not here because I can't water these. I keep forgetting that, but it's impossible to water. Series? Yeah, I forgot, thanks. Would have been fine with Neptune Temple, but it's gonna be a while before we can build that. I would like to do some early, or Massilia or whatever, but marble costs a lot of human kidneys, so we can't afford it. We will be able to afford it later though. If we get a decent amount of money, I will probably invest into monuments. So I really hate small temples. They're bad. Real bad. Mine is already looking decent. Maybe we could import it. Stone. Marble. Where does marble come from? Rome. That's expensive. Take water. Need to expand the eco first. Could do sea trade. Rome. Oil and furniture. What about this city? Aluminium. More clay and sand. I'll do it. I know. As long as we can, you know, stuff it in there, it's probably gonna be fine. Might need some more clay production. October. Okay, fish is overflowing. Do we have enough depots to constantly have trade fish? Yes. We should do some clay here. We can really sell a metric ton of that. Just need to actually make enough. Sweet. Should we do it when we get more than 4, so we ensure that it's efficient? This needs food. No, water as well, just waiting on mergers. Yeah. Can probably hold tight for a little while longer. Is that possible? Yeah, it is. Give him a theater because I foresee this rioting soon. We sold everything, which means we should set up another depot for more fish to trade. This is trade? Yep. Okay, we can water this. Give them a school. And an amphitheater. And a tavern. No wine. This industry is pretty bad for desirability here. Could probably be Lararium on the hill here. I don't think that burns down, we'll see. So it affects a lot of them. A lot of flavor. We do have decent amount of money. But yeah, we want to sell more things. Let's go ahead and get some more clay. I suppose. Do we need more clay? Yeah, the clay is always in shortage here. Could also be a lot of fish. Fish is a little bit tight at the moment. Do we have the workers? We do. I'll build another fort. Let's get... I'll do some auxilia swordsman. Need some sort of melee meat. There could have been a dock here, but it would be hideously inefficient. The trade route should be here. It's gonna take us a little while to set up though. Not farms, raw materials, clay. You do want a pretty good granary here, so let's plan for that. He works. What about prefect? It does work. Let's do fish. Let's do clay. Paste that. Let's do some fish logistics. We'll just feed the central granary because that's where our troops get food. So it's best if we do it that way. I think it's 3. Yeah. It should always have food. So that the troops don't starve. If you get enough money, I would like to get some marble, but it's gonna be expensive. I'm contemplating finding a place where I can just carpet the shit out of Lararia, but it will be expensive to do that. Still gonna make it though. The Holy Alley. Ugh, not good. So I do not want to make small temples. Should give us decent access to worship capacity. Can we see a summary of the altars? Yep, it looks like Mars is missing 2, Venus is missing 1. It could be that I placed some of them too far, or just ended up in such a way. Ceres. Series. One Mercury. 3 Marses. No, no, no. Keep spamming the different ones. and 2 Venus. What was that? Increased rating of clay to Cremona. Well, it's a lot of quota. Two depots for this might not be enough. We'll see. There's also some wharf spots. This might be too far away from the granary. We'll figure that out. As we always do. Do we have labor? Yeah, we still have labor. Need to figure out if I want my defenses more forward. For the sake of increased trader throughput. And I think the answer to that is yes. Because I value that a lot. Let's build some defenses then. They could invade from the other side as well, obviously. I'll add a couple of watchtowers as well. They could invade from here, in which case we want to block this off. Blocking that off is not in our favor. We should build defenses here. For now. We'll be replacing this later. This is just temporary. We feeling lazy today? Gonna do some archers or no? Just do javelins. Everyone got that food. The food supply is a little bit limited. Need to make sure that this granite is always stacked. There's a lot of fish in there. Might need to bring it with a depot. Let's bring the fish from warehouse 9 to granite 3. And that is more than 4. More wages. Pay for extra. The usual treatment. Not having too many goods spare over here. We could expand the sand pits. copy paste it. I think that will be necessary when we have the larger throughput. Gods are still pissed. Could spam the shrines again. I think I might just do some temples. Let's hope this is enough. Cursed Road. Has to be like that though. And even helped that little house there. At least there is that. Thinking about the monuments, but we need to stockpile enough money to do it. Currently it doesn't seem like we have enough. Because we kind of want to, once we unlock it, we kind of want to sustain that. Could open when we open Rome, we can make oil locally, but the rest of the goods are from processed materials. So to import timber, turn it into furniture, sell it. I'm not gonna sell wheat ever, unless I absolutely need to. All these are pretty good, but they buy bricks a lot, which you need to make on land. First sea trade route is 4,000. We also need to open that one. Oh boy, monuments are gonna be really expensive. Do you have spare labor? Thinking about processing the timber and already setting up Rome. Workshops. Furniture. Some expandability in the future. Let's do it. Import timber. It's probably gonna be expensive though. Yeah, 85. We sell furniture for 150. It is still worth it, but it is pretty steep. Guys are still mad. I really don't want to make more small temples, but I'll have to. Probably. Some problems with supply. It should be fine. Just need a bit of time. And I think it will stabilize. It's pretty good. Could open the Rome trade route already. Now the problem is we will need docks, so we can import stone, which means I have to do a bridge and then a bridge here, which is that one is gonna be a monster bridge. It could be a low bridge, really, but I just don't want to make a low bridge because you never know when it's gonna fuck you. New ships need to pass and they can't. So yeah. I'd rather that not be a low bridge. 10,000. We will open that trader, which is gonna be a lot. Maybe we should wait for next year. But we can already sell some stuff. Let's open Rome. Buy my furniture. We can do oil as well. Oh, is it a sea trader? Oh no, I should have checked it. Yikes! Well, we already made the investment, so we better use it. We better use it. This is gonna... I don't want to go into debt before the end of the year though. So I'll really wait. Not cool. That means my intentions to put marble here are for nothing. So we won't be doing that. I'll reshuffle that later. I overdid my packaging and cleaning yesterday. It's still a headache from drinking a few, but I'm pretty much ready for next Saturday, right? Well, preparations need to be made, right? Ugh. Fire. They stopped working as intended. Oh, why are you like this? Oh, it's because I stretched this path. Okay, fair. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Okay, we need to react to that. We don't have any towers being active yet, which sucks. Hopefully, we can activate at least some. The highway helps with getting in position. There you go. That's a score of infantry wiped out. 2 elephants. Where were we? It's December, yeah. Need to wait for January so we can actually, you know, do the thing. It's January, okay. Our income should be better. We need to build a bridge. This bridge is a monster bridge. It costs me a lot. I'll do it though. And then we build the docks. Dock. There's gonna be a second dock right there, 1, 2. Which means a perfect or as good of a warehouse as we can get is this one. Right. The rock is in a perfect place. I don't remember being so evil, but I am, because this dock needs this tile. That specific tile. And this rock says no. It can be like this, they can pass a corner. It's just gonna be a bit weird, but that's fine. So, what can we sell again? It's oil, right? Oil, yes. What is this? Oil and vine. Okay. That's okay. Oil and vine. 8, 8. I want to do some marble and stone. And then we need some furniture, which means a second warehouse. Like that. So it's gonna do furniture. Farm. Let's cut this timber. Evil. Just straight up evil. 3. Let's do some vines farms. Workshop. Oil. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Workshop vine. 3, 4, 5, 6. Do not trust anything, even yourself. Let's get the docks. There are ships. But we need some depots. Bring this furniture over here. From 16 to 18. And that is more than 4. Money's not looking good, but we'll solve it. It's gonna take a little while. Also, we overproduce vine for the taverns. They don't need as much. It's probably that my my workshops are full all the time. We should put a depot down. Bring vine from 7 to 17, but only when the warehouse has more than 4. So there's always at least a little bit for local consumption. And let's see how the docks work once we get some goods in here. I know, Caesar, you will be happy against you. So let me make some dosh. Pottery. I don't even have that much. Can I sell pottery to someone? Yeah, albeit buys it, but we don't have that open. So I guess I'm stockpiling more for a little while. To open that second sea trade, right? For stone. We are selling vine and oil. Should also sell bricks when we get the opportunity. Stormy seas, not good. That means monuments. And it means, you know what it means? It means the meme lighthouse. I just need to set up some monument builders for it. We can have the poem of the sea. No, I'll not do it, but there is an Easter egg if you build a lighthouse right here. Because that's such a no-life place for it. Just, oh, but it looks nice. Yeah, but it's... If you build that lighthouse, you deserve the poem. Let's put it that way. We'll bring the monument building materials somewhere here. Stone and marble. bricks and timber. Don't even make bricks yet. Could just add them here. We don't need too many. Brickworks, brickworks, brickworks. Concrete. Depot, depot, depot. Cut it off. Bring me stone from 17 to 19. Bring me marble. Bring me timber. Marble is a little expensive, but it's always stone, but we need to do this. So let's go ahead and do it. There's another trade route. It would buy some furniture. I'm not making enough bricks to justify that. This is a sea trade route as well. It buys some oil, at least. So let's open that. We have 2 docks, so we should be able to handle the increased throughput. Oh boy, those imports, they hurt. They hurt a lot. No, stop. Oh boy, that's enough. That's enough. So, a lot of money. A lot of debt. Send him a gift just to make sure he doesn't have a tantrum because of the marble. Almost been here 10 years, he doesn't feel like it, but... we have. One of the gods is angry, who is it? Oh, it's all of them have the same, they shouldn't. They are displeased, but we'll solve it soon enough. Architect's Guild. Let's build an infam. Down there, and then I want another one here. I know, people will hate it for a while, but eventually once it comes up, it will be nice. Could give them oil and furniture, but I need a Venus temple, I think, for the entertainment. Otherwise we would have to build some monster monuments. It's June, we have enough money, let's import some more stone and marble. Even though it hurts my soul. Expand the production. Oh, but do we have labor? No. We'll need to do something about the labor. There's an invasion. Could bring furniture to the blocks. Looks like we could transport some more clay. It's December. Let's check the quota. Yep, pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I could buy vines. I'm not sure if I want to sell that. Bought a lot of that furniture. Weapons could be another thing. Also, we haven't opened Olbia yet. That could be extra money, but only if there is surplus vine and or oil. And I don't think we have a surplus, so... Oh boy, those imports are crippling us. Let's stop. For a little while at least. We've imported enough for now. The stone, mainly, is what I'm interested in. Maybe we keep stone imports, but keep the marble imports. Because we didn't use any of the marble yet, I don't think. Just need to build this. It's 12 stone per foundation, so that's a lot of stone. It's January, also we make it up of that. Stormy seas, repeatedly. Not nice. Probably would like to build a caravanserai down here and a lighthouse. I know, Caesar. I know. Stone. Make money. Let's make some more. Do we want oil or wine? What oil? The duck can still get access, so that's okay. I don't really trust it. I'm gonna just double up on the service here. This one's doing furniture. Let's do some oil and wine, and then we have one slot left for something else. We could do weapons or bricks. Bricks, probably. Let's bring some bricks to sell. And that's more than 4. Is here.
We should see those wimps off easily.
And so you have. I think that's done. It is a bit risky having this like that, because they can really rush in, but as long as we can deploy quickly enough, I think it's good. Let's get on the fort while we are at it. We built this nymph farm. This one is not done yet. Need a little bit of more time. We do need to build a Venus Giron temple. More stone, good. Would even like another depot for stone. Okay, this is a bit more concerning. We just had an attack, so the second one so early is a little bit scary. But if it's the same size, we should be good. Don't have very heavy defenses here, but that's okay. We have a different setup. Okay, let's put them here. Like so. Do we import some marble? I guess we do. So we'll start using it soon now. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, add a depot for stone. I do need to get more labor. I guess we could do... You know what we could do? We could get... What did I want to say? Yeah, give them furniture. We could do that. It's an easy fix, relatively speaking. Also, seems like we could use some more bricks. I'll add it, but we don't have enough clay around here. I think the depot that handles clay export, yeah, let's get rid of that. They no longer wish to do that. But we have plentiful money. Money is really good now. Even with all the import. Let's get a unit of archers. Do we feed them the furniture? I guess we do. Also should get slightly more pottery, I think. I think these are bringing clay down here, which is really bad. I hope they finish this soon so I can cut it off. But before that happens, why don't we get something like an oracle? Right there. And here. Let there be furniture? Yeah, why not? Oil. Do we overproduce? No. Need to set up oil separately. These olives are backing up a little bit at times, and it's being brought here. So might as well build their own depot for them. They make some workshops for oil. Accept some oil. Bring oil. To 7. We get some libraries, which is the tough part. I don't know where to put that. We do have some spaces. In this block though, I really don't know. We could block that off once we build the thing. So we're gonna do that. This should do... We need to wait for the brokers. Oh, we need so many brokers now. Oh, that's not nice. Well, we just evolved them, so that should help. At least a little bit. Something else we could do is... Oh, he wants oil. Yeah, something else we could do is remove one of the temples. We don't need all the temples. I just built them at the start, but we could do without. Which one do I care the least about? Probably Mars. They'll demand more entertainment, pretty sure, but the oil should help with things. Still making concrete with that, that's fine. Yeah, large insula will help. What is the current population? Yeah, some people are moving in. Would like slightly more oil. Monument on the small island? You mean the lighthouse? No, I'm not doing that. The poem is not for me. The poem is for people who build that there innocuously. So I will not do that. Okay, well, that's good. We need some wheat. The fish is getting a little bit low here. It's the labor shortage, pretty sure. How's the water looking? Tempted to put like a line block here, but that would be pretty sucky. Would that even fit any amount of people? Maybe. But I doubt it. It's probably not worth doing. Could we still fit a block that sources from this? This one could do it, but it's a bit of a trek. So the efficiency of that would be pretty abysmal. We could set up a new supply hub. I just don't want to. This fish is not being super efficient. Might want to stockpile that oil. Cultural ties. The other cities in the Republic have reservations about supporting Greece city with their full trade potential. If we were to erect temples to Roman gods, we would be better able to convince trade partners that Massilia is on the way to integrate within the Republic. 15 large temples, I mean, great that we could do that, but money's already kind of fine, so we don't necessarily have to do it, we'll see. Send the oil. Clay's backing up a little bit, which is fine. There's a depot for bricks. Yeah. Should add another one. Yeah, it could go there. As long as there is a service. Coverage. I should all build the new block though. I will do it, but it is gonna suck. Because it is gonna require a new supply hub. Always reluctant to do that, but speed this invasion. After that, we'll do it. They are javelins. Jeez. What kind of nerd are you? Damn, javelins go burr. But it won't be enough. We only have 6 forts and the map recommends 10 with the Grand Temple to Mars. It's gonna be a second Grand Temple we build for sure. I need to build this. Let's see it. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Stretch it this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh yeah, I'm cutting off that staircase. I don't want that staircase in my life. Okay. Is this gonna work? Maybe 2 blocks there. Yeah, I know, but that's not gonna be enough for the all the population anyway. I will have to build a block elsewhere. Bring water here. This could be a block. It's not a nice one. This, if we build a reservoir there, we can water it. Here, we can have a block along the coast here, and then Grand Temple to Neptune here, patricians, and defenses here and here. I will route the enemies this way. There's a passage through mountains. If we build a wall here, they should go there. So that's the plan, at least. This could be a line block. I don't like line blocks, but we might do it. Depends. We'll see how this works. Once we feed wheat, we will not have issues with the fish, but for now it is a bit low. I want my trade policy, but the labor advisor says no. So I'll have to wait a little bit. trade policy. Let's do the reasonable one. The reasonable one means more money. New supply hub. Oh, Jake, welcome. As a child, I hated Massilia, and I appreciate it a lot. I'm not a child, and I don't like vanilla Massilia, but it's just because it's really open, and you can do literally anything in it, and it's not a final boss map, really, which is what you should have in your campaign. The last maps should be hard. But overall, in vanilla, I think it's not like much worse than the other late game maps. Not sure why would you hate it, but I guess, you know, the thing is, Caesar is a really hard game for a child to comprehend, especially properly, because the tutorials are awful and it doesn't tell you half the things that you need to know. Therefore, I don't really blame you for it, but I don't think as a child I ever reached Massilia. But I might have played the game like in a younger age than you. Because Season 3 was my first game ever. And, well, maybe I played some, like the old Wolfenstein on DOS before, but this was like the first game I've ever owned, so, yeah. Just need that to be built. We need this to be set up. Let's start getting the wheat soon. This fish is currently running out at a rapid pace. We do have a lot of money, so might as well expand to this. And set up some large-scale wheat production. I did some missions so hard as a child that I found out how to mod the game and modded it. Yeah, but you know, again, for a kid, the game is not super simple, especially Julius. Like, there's a lot of difficulty that's just hidden in the jank, and you just kind of have to know things, and if you don't, then you suffer. So, we all played it as kids, and I think a lot of the nostalgia kind of clouds your judgment, but the game's not like the Julius is really, yeah, I would not recommend it to a kid, especially. It's not an easy game to figure out. I think like Stronghold is much easier to figure out as a kid. Likewise, I edited the game as a child too. I think I changed employment numbers. Dungeon Keeper, I made some rooms cost negative money so I could be rich. But think of the balance, Jake. There needs to be a balance in the universe. What have you done? So that's been you the whole time who's destroyed the balance. Okay, now we know. Let's get this. It's the wheat. Wheat. Yeah, this granary is getting strained. I'll be lucky if we can get the food there in time. Is the far north of Granada connected? This one? No, it's not, thanks. be a lot of workers. But it's worth it. One, two, 1, 2. Let's wait for the activation. This is gonna cost me ridiculous workers. Fortunately, some people are moving in, so hopefully we suck up that cost. Minus 200, yep. 22 to 20. Only bring when there is more than 12. Copy, paste. Paste, paste, and then change the destination to 4. Copy, paste. There you go. Now wheat go burr. It's gonna overstack momentarily. We probably want more than. Markets, because these people are getting really upset. We need to feed them. They will skin me alive. Let's get an amphitheater. Actors colony. Tavern as well. Oh, the tavern. Where do we put the tavern? I guess Mars gets the chop. Need to bring goods to this. Really want to build it there. I guess I'm gonna add these here. From 7, is it correct? Yes. To 21, yes. Copy, paste, do pottery. Paste, do oil. Paste, do wine. And then we disable wine at the market. Yeah, people getting mad. Did I delete something essential here? Oh yeah, a tavern. Build it. And then I will need a library as well, and we need to keep this open. So that's kind of sucks. Can we do it still? I don't think we'll be building that line block, so just put it there. I'll have to do some gardens, which I don't like, but we don't have statues, so that's where it is. Need to get some fish. Once we get wheat in here, it will get much better. But the city is suffering a little bit. You doing your job? Maybe it's not connected. Yeah, it needs a connection, like so. Now it will work. That's a lot of bricks you want. I can probably do it. Especially if we accept a little bit more here for a moment. It's gonna be good for a quest later. This needs to access tavern. Supply. Library's getting better. Venus Temple's getting built. Needs bricks now, which is fine. Want to produce some more wheat. Not sure about the distances involved though. It is already at a capacity. So we should set up a separate granary, daisy chain it to this one. Some of these rocks are pretty evil, but we can deal with that. Where do we put our granary? It has to go somewhere over here. Don't need this squiggle. Then we just set up limits for this one. Just have it work. And in the eternal words of Toad Hard, it will just work. This road is hideous. Let's try to cut it off a little bit. And then we need services in here. It's gonna be fun. Yep, I mean, it has to go like that. Not sure about this little piece. It's okay. And then more throughput to the blocks. System should be getting more and more efficient. We should bring fish from 3 to this one. They already need a library, that is sure. Do they have a... yeah, they do have a library already. School? Oh, I don't have a school in here. All this hut has to go. Desirability will get sorted once Venus is in. But for now, let's add some ores. Yep. Forgot about that one. And this one. That one caught fire from adjacency.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Do we still care about this one? I might just ignore it. There's the invasion, it's from here. It's okay. Oh, that's right, we have a different deployment order. We might as well defend down here then. So I'm lazy, I don't want to micro the orientations of the units. So I'm just gonna do it this way. Because they face the other direction. If we wall this in, they should go this way. There's a lot of them. Quite a lot of them. We do want to get that temple to Mars sooner rather than later. The thing is, I really don't want to connect this, but I will have to. But we don't want to connect this to that, I don't think. So there's some Grand Insula. begin with series. I think so as well. I don't like most changes that Emperor and Pharaoh did. I don't think it's an improvement on the formula, they're just experimenting with things, but it actually translates to practice really poorly. Move one temple, one tile, it will access to it land there. Oh. Not sure what you mean. Well, this is Augustus, so that's why a lot of the stuff is different, but otherwise this is the pinnacle of block design. It's for a single set of services, and the map is different because it's the Reconquered campaign, as the title of the stream says. If you need to know what it is, you can ask, but it says it's what it says on the tin. What's the other game similar to this, but with Greek gods? That's called Zeus. I never played it, but I know it exists. Zeus, Master of Olympus. I think it also has some sort of DLC, I don't really know. But again, I know it exists. Okay, food is a bit tight. Hopefully we sort that out soon. We do have labor, which is good. It's getting done. What do we want? What do we want? There is not enough oil, currently. We don't have enough olives to keep that going. Should add a couple of olive farms and bring it. Bit of depot, of course. Could also make use of some of this fish, if we so desire. Shouldn't be a terrible idea. We also need a warehouse though. That is a little bit tricky. They can still pass through the corner there. It is gonna be a little bit nerdy, but it will work. Now that means we probably do want 2 sets of services, because this is gonna become pretty unreliable. It's alright. Cut off that. 2 car depots. There's gonna be a lot of fish we make here. We want to bring, what is it? Olives. Yeah, there you go. Wait for the activation. Hey dude, welcome. I've not yet made it to this map. Very interesting, just George build. Glad to hear it. How are you doing? Where are you in the Reconquered campaign? Let's do this. Bring it to 10. And the second one is fish. From 24 to 3. I would like more depots. It's gonna be a bit tough to fit more. Let's do more fish. And the olives, we could put a depot around here to handle that. There you go. Why is Cat Depot the name? Because it has no labor. When it has no labor, it's called the Cat Depot. because the devs thought it was funny. It was a bug and then they made it into a sort of an Easter egg, I think. It's like a joke. They can pass the 10th, halfway waiting for the holiday season, right? And it can take a little while to get through it. When it gets labor, it gets a car depot, but it's cat depot when there's no workers. Yeah. It's a joke. Okay, there's some price changes. Let's open this. I would probably like to do some large temples for those quotas. We need 15, which means 3 sets. Essentially. Oh, those middle tiles, they will be pretty annoying. I hope I didn't screw up any placement. We'll see. Middle, 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 middle. This one. That one cannot have a middle. Let's put this one here instead. There we go. Now we need access, let's go ahead and get that. These don't need any protection from risks or anything. All connected, but it's gonna suck because connecting stuff is always a bad idea. And in this case, it's not as bad as it could be, but it's pretty close. Like it's gonna cause some inefficiency, and that's always bad. I'll go with the obvious epithet. Get on Insula, go Burr. Yes, gonna have it. No nice things, no. There's a lot of wheat. Could probably double up on the depots. And let's get that sorted. Everyone's in Grand Insula, I think. No, there's 3 large insulas still, but it's okay. Want to build those Grand Temples, of course. We still need more plebs. Do have a problem with labor. So, well, problem. We don't have any extra, so we should probably set up like a line block here, if we can. It's for some extra people. If we could bring water there, that would be great. I don't want to scrap any of the standing industries, so I'll just put down a reservoir here. So what are the plan for that? They can still use the diagonal, but the game will not see that as entry. But they will use it, so it should be fine. Yep, they can still go through. But this cannot be a loop. It can be a line block though. Line block, not the best thing after sliced bread was invented, but it is okay. So how far can those markets reasonably go? That far. For this one we need to be efficient with space, so only Venus. Do want a tavern, so I'll put that. Let's put it here. Add a couple of workshops for extra pottery. Desirability? No, pottery. Right, well, that sucks because Car Depot Fire is really annoying. He literally walks here. That's his extent. You are just precious. It's because his destination is up here. He sees it as such. Even if it's not connected, he will still do that because, well, it's how the game works. That's the walkers for you. But Marek, that's cursed. Yes, always has been. And this was a vine depot. Sort it out. So with this, that's some extra pop, but it's not gonna be that much, pretty sure. Yeah, it's 1,000 people. Not bad, we are 10,000. We will increase that with Grand Temples, please,
Everything
please.
seems to be working well here.
Oh yeah, except shit's fucking collapsing. Furniture, pottery, that was oil, great. That's just precious. Let's go ahead and set that up. Oil. They have trouble delivering this, these olives. Let's try to do road. Could help with delivering. I suspect they might be sending sand to these brickworks, which is pretty awful. I'll sort it by expanding production a little bit. and adding some more oil workshops. I'm not sure if we are selling any of this oil, probably not, but might as well. It's gonna be set up for the future. Six. There you go. Money is not looking great because we've been spending a shit ton of money on importing marble, but that's okay. We also built this, so we no longer have to have this. Oh shoot, but it doesn't hurt anything per se. So I might keep it. Maybe add another nymph. Couple of oracles. It's good for the gods, so they're still bothering me. So we can remove some spam with that later. They want a library, pretty sure. That one will not cover it consistently, will it? Oh no, we have a library. So what's the deal? It's probably oil. This takes a while for that to get the goods, yeah. Some of these people hate where they live. Too bad. Can't do much about that. Maybe when we get Plaza. Workshop. Concrete. Set up a permanent kill zone. For now, it doesn't matter. But we want to do that. Probably get a couple more towers for now. So we don't have any watchtowers around here. I'm not making weapons. I don't plan on making weapons, but we have 39 favors, so that's not great. Let's send him a gift. I'll consider the weapons, but don't really want to make them. Really need to make this better, but again, I'm lazy, I don't want to do it yet. Our money's been going down lately. I'll accept some extra oil just for reasons of stockpiling it for the requests. Should also pile up some more furniture. For that, I'll set up a new warehouse as well. There you go. We'll accept less olives. There you go. Should eventually clear up some space for oil. There you go. There's oil. Send it. Yeah, furniture was almost about to run out. From what I see, we need a couple more depots to fetch the goods to the blocks. Because we are busy training it, so it's taking to another place. From 16 to 7. Copy, paste, and do furniture. You do oil then. The same, yep. It's very important that we consistently supply everything. There's invasion imminent. That's fine. Let's set up this. It's gonna require its new supply hub. I don't like doing that, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter. As I explained at the start, this map, we can't make the whole city take from a single supply hub. It's just not possible. But on other maps, I like doing it because it's really good. But here, at least we have everything overstacked, so it's practically ready. Just need to, you know, design it. Water can be brought quite easily up here. Just need to decide on how this layout's gonna go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What if we go one more to the side? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Will this be too long? Yeah, it breaks, but one tile does not matter, but it could change like this, and that's much worse. How about we shorten it? Yeah, that's better. Still breaks though. Still breaks, but that's acceptable, I think. Just realized supply hub might be a bit nasty. Well, because I don't think I can put a granary down here, can I? No, I can. But then a warehouse is gonna be tricky. We could just put it here. Yeah, let's have it this way. As long as it works. Is fish overstacking? It is. That is good. Bring fish from 3 to 28. There you go. Innovation's on its way, that's not great. Let's add some depots here. Copy paste it and then bring to 28. Copy paste that. extra houses. I would like extra houses, but we'll see. The space here is a little bit cramped. We lost a lot of the side space, so can't really justify it too well. Not weapons, pottery. I think we should have plentiful consumer goods. There's a bit of lack of oil and furniture. It should get sorted out in time. These are bringing it. It just takes a little while to build up. Monument is done. That is a lighthouse. Yeah, let's get the money. Oh boy, what money. Speaking of money, yeah, I remember that we had money ever. Yeah, it's a distant memory now. Let's not import any more marble for the foreseeable future. I think if you check our money, it's because we can't tax most people. That's why we have problems. But it's 30,000 in imports is the main culprit here. That is not good. We could open this. It's a lot of money to open up, but as long as we have the goods, there's vine to sell. Maybe we could do some more bricks as well. Not sure if we have enough. Doesn't seem like we have enough. Well, we'll see. If we stop importing marble, I'm sure our economy is gonna recover a little bit. And the fish is overstacked. It's okay, it's already here. Let's prepare the markets. Need to set up depots for this. Take this from 16. Do the same with oil. But vine we have to get from 7, pretty sure. And we should put up a couple extra workshops. Could have had some more houses here, but this will do. We want to sell a lot of wine. Can I even get that? It's gonna be tough. Can really produce more. Want to open? Yeah, we have 12,000. Let's open that trade route. This trade route will be really good for us. Like to produce more oil and wine. So. This is probably a simultaneous attack though, because it was relatively small, so another one's probably gonna hit relatively soon. How's the clay export looking? It's always stacked, right? Yeah. Looks like it is. All those temples getting built. Need marble now. But I'm worried about importing it. It'll cost me a lot. But I think it will get more expensive, so we should probably do it anyway. For the sake of the future. Amphitheater, please. Should get on some gardens. Dispatch. Liver to be sold, yeah. Don't be selfish, you don't need both kidneys, okay? So you have to live on a dialysis machine, but the marble is not gonna buy itself, okay? Especially since I cannot tax people. The only block I'm allowed to tax is this one. Which is really putting a strain on our economy. Turns out not being able to tax people really tough. I should be making the patricians actually. Because that will unlock my taxes. But it's 1,000 residents, so it's a lot. Can you help me? Yeah. Caligula is getting all the bad rap. He must have a terrible PR team. Cause he was insane, but I don't think he was the worst emperor. There were far worse people in the late empire. That's not to say that Caligula was good. No, he was terrible, but there are worse things than Caligula. No! Why do you spawn there? Why do you do this to me? Okay, well, what was that depot doing? Furniture. Okay. Why? Why? Freaking engineers. Okay, well. Set everything up again. 16 to 29. Copy paste to do oil. And you are doing vine, so let's do that. There you go. The depots are the worst because you have to reset them. It's a small attack. I know it's easy. It's bad. It's bad. We need to stop the marble. We need to stop the marble right now. And sell more things. Need to sell more things. Okay, Insula. We need to make vine and oil and bring it here. For completely unrelated reasons. Let's calm down, the economy is not collapsing. We will be able to sort it out. Workshop, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 workshops. some transport tycoon. Bring oil from 30 to 7. And then from 30 to... what is our dock warehouse? Is it 18? Yes. Let's do that. Would like to make some vine as well, but... it's gonna be expensive. Could probably make more here to be slightly more efficient with that. I should not bring it to 7, the other one. It should just go straight to the docks. To be sold. And some more bricks would be nice. We can always sell more bricks. I just need to set up production. This is overstacked anyway, so we might as well do it here. Temples, our quotas have increased. That will help to deal with the trade as well. Now, we need to actually produce those goods, obviously. Like, it doesn't do anything unless we actually have the goods, but we should have the goods. Bring me bricks from 13 to 18. Copy paste that. And labor. Yeah, now we need workers. Quite a few. Oh no, quite a few workers. How many people can live in a Villa Forte? I need 1,000 people. That's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut the muster. We need to stop this. Oh boy, some patricians. $64.82. What? Well, no, we need 2x2s, but not patrician 2x2s. Not sure what the quota is. We could take a look at it. People in villas, right? It's 40, I think. Yep. It's the quota change. 100 bricks, that's a lot of bricks. We need to sell those bricks. It's gonna be our lifeline. Hopefully the production's gonna increase now. Yep. Sell everything. Import marble again. It is expensive, but you have to do it. And we can get rid of some of the spam. That would be nice. Where's the spam? Spam, go away. I'm thinking about shoestringing this, but it won't work. It's a lot of money, but yeah. Just gonna wait until we trickle our resources back. And build this freaking temple. Those poor patricians. Anger Caesar, they do. Build that Neptune temple though. After this attack, I'll build it. Not yet. We are not done yet. We don't even have any patricians yet. The hard part is still ahead. But it is set up. We have the setup. Okay, let's try to make them do something useful for once. By that, I think I'm gonna fight them here, always. But it could be better to fight them down here, so I don't know. Let's try this. Wall it off. And just fight them here. I'll leave the defenses intact and we'll move it. Now, this unfortunately means I have to micro this. And by micro I just mean this, switching their positions. Don't like doing it, but I think we have to do it. It'd be nice to build a series ground temple as well, but Neptune needs to be next. Everything needs to go towards it. That's a big one. Thank you. It's a lot of wine he wants. Can probably make enough. Plague in the city. Small insula. Do I have small? Oh yeah, I have small insula here. Well, they have access to a lot of stuff. Is it because the depots are passing by? Perhaps. Should make some Massilia, probably. Let's make a couple of Massilia here. That was pretty brutal. But fortunately our Grand Temple to Mars is done. So now we can build more forts. That killed like half of my army. That is pretty nasty. Let's get the obvious benefit. People probably hate it, but I think I can fit a fort somewhere in here. Yeah, they will hate it though, they will absolutely hate it. Okay, you can have that. And that's it. We have the limit. Okay, let's cut this off. Grand Temple to Neptune. Goes right here. Make sure they have a clear path through the pass. And then this. It needs to be wider. As to entice them. Otherwise they might ignore it. Toga boy's angry. I mean, he's not getting these goods, I don't want to do that, but... Might have to, we'll see. Those requests are a bit painful to miss. Build this. Want to build them... a hippodrome. The flexodrome, let's build it. It's gonna suck. I don't like the flexodrome. But we'll build it. Mars Temple or forts. We have labor. Let's just sit and build. We should have all the resources in abundance. Hey, Dragon, welcome. Going to use the chariot epithet on Neptune? No. But I need water in this area, so that's why we are building that. Yeah. Especially when it's this close, that would be the worst use of the epithet. That would not be good. We could do the vine. Just don't feel like it. Do we have surplus oil in here? Oh, there's a bit. I'll probably get away with another depot. Trade is good. Even though we are importing ridiculous quantities of things. Yeah, still an hippodrome, still expensive. Need to fill those forts first. That's what the Mars Temple acts as a second barracks, so that helps. But yeah. Overstacking furniture, we could do a depot, sell some more furniture. To 18. Can have the oil, so get off my back and send him a gift. Could probably. How is pottery looking? It's alright. I can also sell some pottery, I just don't want to, but we could do that. Is there space in this warehouse? No. Well, there always is, but it's not super reliable. This brick's not being brought to the trade fast enough, it seems. Let's increase that throughput. Make some stuff for the requests. This favor is not super easy on this map. This is the last map, so it's, you know, you get punished for missing requests, things like that. This road is extreme spaghetti, but we can probably make it work. As long as I do that, should be set. No whatever comes here, just accept some pottery and some vine. It's for the requests mainly. I know. You'll get it. It's a lot of money, but we can send it. It's getting built. Oh no. Okay, it's here. Here is okay. We just need to make sure that we have correct positioning. Those guys will not take position in time. It's pretty brutal elephants there. Build it. Yeah, you can have it. It's fine. Might not get the pottery, we'll see. Okay, he's angry. He's gonna get it. Build the grand temples. Gonna have it. Set up Mercury already. It's gonna take a while to build anyway. Maybe we do want to hold the construction on that, no, I don't know. But I want that to be prioritized. Invasion's imminent again. It bricks, they're doing marble first, which I guess is fine. Now they're doing bricks. Okay, it's here again. Let's summon the troops. Could pay ourselves a larger salary for more gifts now. So I think the city budget can handle it. Bricks, bricks, bricks. We can unlock this as well. Really would like another work camp. Speed this thing up a little bit. So I'll eliminate it later. Last stage. Another invasion. The obvious epithet. It's gonna give us population capacity. Which is also pretty good. We could have had patricians here as well, it's an option, but I opted for this place. It's a little more dangerous, but should be able to hold it. This one is from here, okay. All that means we have to reposition. Should be enough time. It's a small one, that means it's both simultaneous. I don't like it if it's from the other side. It's from the other side. Okay, well, I have one unit to intercept it. We can already send friends. Because this invasion's beaten, pretty much. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's what I said. I see it's not huge, so I suspect always it's gonna be double. This is enough towers to maybe kill it. We'll see. Over here, I'm not worried. Let's keep sending. At least they will share morale, probably. Und alle in German. Or what do you understand as the call to arms? In this, I don't know what the voice says. It's annoying. I generally don't like the voice line. I've used a different one before, where we made our custom one, which is just marching boots. I swear, I hear him speak German. Well, the devs were British, so I don't know. At least in Season 4, that's the one thing that was better in Season 4, is they had actual Latin lines, and that was better. But this, it gets really on your nerves. At least for me. I'm Saxon, yeah? The trick set. Hey, we killed it. Good. That's why you should not send your full force if you have Grand Temple to Mars and you suspect that there might be simultaneous attacks. I just made a small mistake, but we didn't get punished for it, so it's okay. I'll need significant amount of patricians here, but that should be fine. We do have the labor to support it. Trade Gober. Even without taxes, we only tax one block. Decrease trading, yeah. that is not good. But we have 100,000 even while importing all the marble, so we are set. Monument has been completed, meaning I can design this now. How do we want it? We will set up for 3x3s. I don't have statues, so let's use parks, columns. That can't be a 3x3, which is okay. So almost looks like I'm gonna be making a line block. I might do a line block. If it feels like it's gonna be too annoying to deal with. Could have other one here. Something up here, which means the supply hub goes here. Let's see horse racing. The horses. There you go. Right along the parapet there. We'll need significant level of patricians, so let's see if we can fit these. Fortunately that one will not work, unless I want to loop it. I could loop it, it's just gonna mean this one's gonna be 2x2, which is fine I guess. Because I can add more here on this side then. Which is probably worth it. These workshops will not be nice. It's okay. Some 2x2 patricians are okay to have. set everything up. Let's get wheat and fish. We'll do some fruit later as well. We'll have to import that. Pottery, furniture, oil and wine. And we want to give it access to tavern keepers. Obelisks. I don't have statues. It's Massilia, so no. And the second of all, I care zero about nice. It's like, no. Anything that might look nice is purely coincidental. Okay? It's not by design, it's first and foremost efficiency. Then a long time nothing, completely nothing, void, empty space universe. And then somewhere down there's aesthetics. After, you know, bajillion years when you would arrive there, you would be a skeleton. That's when I care about aesthetics. Let's get the fish. 3, sure. 32. Let's do some wheat. We might as well bring it from the central one. So I'm pretty sure we will overstack it. And we want some goods. Let's do some goods. Yeah, because we are very, very different people. I've come to realize that. Don't you worry. And yeah, you can do what you want, but I will never do that. Never. Let's bring it from here. We can set up this. This is overstacked anyway. $31 to 7, and let's do the same with wine. So we have a surplus over here. There we go. And then we want to set up the other goods as well. That's wine. Oh no, that's not wine. That's pottery. Let's do the same with furniture and oil. Furniture, oil, pottery. We need wine. So let's do the same with wine. Do we have enough in the main? Not wine. This is not efficient. Yeah, I'm actually struggling to get that. Interesting. No, we need to bring some vines there. Probably gonna get it over here. Set some vines. Some vines from 31 to 988. Hopefully that will be enough. We need to alter this block. Nice Neptune range. It's pretty good. This should get its goods soon. We need to give it services. I've not really accounted for many services. Which is gonna suck. So I'm gonna have to just carpet bomb some houses. Tavern. Yeah, unfortunately we will need quite a few things. Just did not think about that at all. So these might go. Because I need an academy and a hospital. Then I need to give them some gods as well. What other gods do we want? If I do this, that's gonna block it off. There is an access though, so I don't really care. Let's do Venus as a priority. And then, how many gods will they need, the patricians? I often get it wrong. Let's put this house elsewhere a little bit. Give them another god. I always forget what the requirement is. They should. I enabled it, I think. There's the tavern later. Need a library. Pretty sure. No, we have a that's double school. Let's get a library in here. We have an amphitheater. Do we have a theater? I don't think so. Need to put a theater. Putting it here, not the greatest because it blocks things. So, do we have a 2x2 somewhere? No, really. Can probably change this. There you go. And an actor's colony, chariot maker. That's gonna help. Grand Temple. Phases begin. Let's do the thing. Oil and wine. Let them eat pizza. And for this one, it gives sentiment. We should do it everywhere. Especially here. These guys need to evolve. And this is however many patricians we have. It's almost 100 in a single house with Neptune Blessing. We need 1,000, so that would be 10, 11 of these. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then these. That's hopefully enough patricians. We'll see. I could demolish this and put up a small patrician here. Okay, this is where we'll have some questions answered. Will they follow the path or not? Need them to be nice, obedient enemies and follow the path to their doom. Let's hope they do that. Also, I hope it's not. Is it natives? No. I hope it's not simultaneous. There is no way for me to know right now, so I'll leave behind 2 forts probably. Unless I see it like really big, and then we might rally the rest. Third type of food. Need to import some fruit. Who sells me fruit again? That's vegetables from Cremona. Might as well do that. Yikes, they don't want to follow the path. Oh, they will probably smash some of these buildings then. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And it's a big one. It's a big one as well. Damn it. They don't want to follow the path. Why are they so mean? They normally will go this way, but not in this instance, I guess. We will get our asses handed to us here. It's a really big one. Damn it. Okay, move. They were moving to the side, but too slowly. gonna get slaughtered over here. Yeah. Getting destroyed. Okay, we just barely survived that. All of our units got absolutely eviscerated. I don't like that, but we can deal with that. For next time. It'll be safer. Yeah, the hippodrome is... Could have been pretty bad. Hellas, let's say we import some wine. If we ever have less than one, which is never, then we will import some. If only we had more space. Would it be so? Oh no, you have a rock nearby, don't you? Well, that sucks. Can I make this one evolve? Yep. That would cut it. But I do need desirability as well. Okay. Well. That's sorted. It really makes patricians, this. There's even a hut. The hut will evolve. This is gonna be enough patricians eventually to fulfill the objective. Not gonna rush this with 1x1s. I don't think that's possible to do anyway. Well, 15,000. We would need 2,500. That's one block worth. It's not enough to just put 1x1s. We'll do it with a block. And it's gonna be a plebeian block, and it's gonna go here. This is gonna be a line block? I think so. Then we can think about 1x1s. No wine, no vegetables for them. Give plaza. They have the Neptune temple proper, so we can remove that. It's incredible how it's changed. Has it? I don't personally see like a tremendous difference. There are some changes to it, but I don't think it's like huge changes. But I could be wrong. I haven't used like the extra stuff much at all. There is still a lot of space. We could have done much more than this. Not more space, lost Marocs. Yeah. There are still some Marocs. You know. Yeah, this makes a difference for sure. It's easier as are most other maps though in the Reconquered, so like it's nothing surprising, I don't think. Still shouldn't be trivial, but it is obviously easier. Population advisor, I mean 1,000 more population. Misjudged it. Let's put in some more houses, even one by ones, even if they're cursed. And they are. Why 3 markets? Because it's far away. No, far away. It's relatively close. We could probably get away with 2. But generally, if I do a line block, I like strap it onto another supply hub, unless it's very close. This is like, it's not super close. So 2 or 3 markets is necessary. Distance matters a lot for markets. And I don't think I need to explain that, like, maybe think about it. Religion. Yeah, it's gonna make it there eventually. Send this. Yeah, make them evolve. So what is the current population capacity? Still not sufficient. Okay, we can add this. It's from here. I don't know, it could be simultaneous. We'll see. I'll leave behind a unit, just in case. This is probably a full-scale attack, though. Thinking, could we give Neptune to this block? Yeah. It is a full-scale attack. But the defenses here are solid. This could be destruction. So what is the current population capacity? We still need some more. Not a fan. Not a fan of that at all. Could we... I don't think there is a world in which I do that. Right? It's like 1,000 people. Turn this into a line block, but that's pretty cursed. One in Massilia, 4-man gladiator schools unlocked. Yes. What about line block here? It's cursed, but... Well, water. That's why. Oh, well, there's some water, but... Will that fit 1,000 people? Oh no. Oh no. No, stop, stop. This is why our population capacity has crumbled. Okay, let's wait until they devolve. Nasty. Patricians, no. Stop it. There you go. What is the capacity? Yeah, I mean 500 we can do, I think, with 1x1s. It won't be pretty, but it doesn't have to be. I was wondering why the capacity suddenly was lower. And that's why. So that's a house. House is like 80 people, or 90 with Neptune Temple Blessing if it's a Grand Insula. So we only need some more. I don't like the 1x1s, but I will use them if we have to, and I think we kinda have to. So I'll just strap some in, and we'll see what happens with that. My estimate is that it will not be enough, but we'll see. The food here is not looking great, so I'll double up on the supply. Need 300 more. They did evolve all the way up to their maximum stage, I believe. Back to work, yes. Could see some sort of line block design here, but it would be pretty bad. I could add a singular house right here. Some more, but water. I can't water it. You can have it. It's looking better. That's what I was thinking. I really don't want to make another block, it's already full. Welcome. That sorts it, right? Yep. Favor is something we need. We'll fulfill every request, send him gifts. There's an invasion though. If it's from up there, I'm very worried. If it's down here, less so. This could be a simultaneous attack, but I doubt it. I think we outstripped the timeline of the map. I've been here for a while, so... No, no chance. I don't 10 spam to victory. Never. Bastards are sneaking through. Oh, hold them back. There you go. They wanted to get to the patricians already. Fortunately, it didn't happen. Yeah, we need to wait for a gift. That's okay. If he asks for things, that could help. It's a lot of cards. Almost done. Some last population moving in as well. Pretty sure we have the limit. Yeah, we do, but it's close, so it always takes a little while to stabilize. Would be best if we could add some more, just to make absolutely sure that nothing can go wrong. Here with this, the problem is some of these might not get the market service. Maybe they will. Yeah, you can take it. You can take anything you want. Need 10 favor. Take the oil. It's giving me poultry favor yields, but that's okay. Can we send a gift too early? Yeah. 3 favor. Just need a favor. And we didn't have to culture spam at all. Could have had a block here as well. Okay, we need to beat this. If we beat this, we win. Last time the bastards were kind of sneaking through though. Not a fan. So this time is better. Okay, this one is better. This one is better. And it's a small one. You know what that means? That means that fun times. Where's the archers? Where are the archers? Can I select you there? No. Where are the archers? It's infantry. Yeah, let's put the infantry here. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. It is beaten. But there could be another one. Imminent, yep. But we've beaten it in time. Okay, we need 4 favor. Could we get over the cheesy gift? Maybe. No, he did not like that at all. Okay, it's from the same spot at least. Well, it's from the lower side, but still. I hate this invasion point. I hate it. It's not a big attack, but they immediately run through, so, you know, not the greatest. I could delay them more, but I don't like rolling it in because then it fucks with the pathing from the other invasion points. Oh, it's okay. Just ask for something, anything. Or we just wait. Those depots. Looks like an anthill. Stormy Seas. Send him a gift next month. I could do a small one, but I'd rather wait for a medium gift. And there he goes with some requests. So a small gift will do. Or even without a gift, just do that, take our salary. Give him all the things he wants. The Pottery quest will give us our victory.
You have succeeded once again. From the sun-kissed shores of Africa to the wildest regions of Gaul, your skill and determination has seen many splendid cities established, and the known world now lies at your feet. Hail Caesar. Victor Imperator.
Okay, so the Reconquered is done, and now if we go here, it will say campaign finished. And so you can replay the maps if you want. That's a feature, but you don't have the personal savings if you do that. So yeah, in any case, thanks for watching. I'll see if we can raid someone. But the raiding lately has been bugged, so it takes forever to do, but might as well. Don't think there is anyone we follow, unfortunately, so goodbye from me. See you around, bye.